All right, welcome in, guys. How you doing? Welcome, Christina. Everything looks good. Hey, Jake. How you doing, man? Yeah, I play Warhammer, man. And yes, I know you're my cousin. But yeah, I've got to switch that over here and switch it because it's not Warhammer time. It is Arc time. Warhammer is more of a later thing that I like to do. So let me go in here actually real fast and change it. Survival Ascendant, save. And where is this one? Stream Manager, yeah. Trying to figure this crap out. Oh, there it is. Survival Ascendant and save. Now we are back to that. All right. But yeah, we do play some Warhammer. I genuinely like Warhammer a lot, man. And I'm actually pretty good at it. Surprisingly good at it. We've got a couple of maxed out. Oh, not a couple. I'll have my second maxed out character, the heavy, here soon. Grab all these up real quick. But yeah, dude, I get down on some more hammer. I can solo ruthless missions now. By myself, I can do the hardest missions. We're just gonna put this stuff up. We don't really need any of that stuff on us right now. That's the one with the mutations right there. And these are done, right? Yes. Yes, they are. Pull all of that into there. Done. Make this. And now we have a decent way of making metal. I definitely want one of these. And what am I missing for this? Polymer? Could have swore we had more polymer. Well, apparently we need to go get some more polymer. Got that, that. That's probably fine right there. Nope, it's locked. Pick it up. Pull it out a hair, and now we should be able to access it. Yep. Beautiful. So now we have a an industrial forge we can work with, and we will never have to worry about metal ever again. So we are good. All right, let's get down here real quick. Drop the new mutated male out. Throw some meat in them. And we can put him on breeding. So this one doesn't have any eggs on, which is good. Just there we go. Good. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, where's the third egg? Did I eat it? Did I just accidentally eat my third egg? All of them are breeding. I don't know why I'm missing that egg. I must have accidentally... Oh, he must... Did you eat it? Are you hungry or something, dude? Oh, you're good. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. It's a new one. Whatever. That's neither here nor there. Let's just go ahead and go back and yeet this egg. These eggs, and see if we got... Please. Please let us have a new mutation. It's not that. Not that. Not that. We're looking for a 212 right now. The cigarette went out. Not that, and not that. We're full up on that refrigerator and almost full up on this refrigerator. There's my lighter. Am I out of water? Yep. Out of water. Let's go ahead and do the weird glitchy refill real quick. All right, now we're good. Oh, no, we're not. Need meat. Give me the meat. It's more than enough meat for us right now. We'll let these guys breed for a couple of minutes and see if we can't find some more eggs. If y'all are just joining us for the first time, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. If you're new, subscribe, please. That would be great. It help me out, help the channel grow, all that good stuff. Blah, 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 streamer talk. If you don't like me, sorry. Wish I could be more entertaining. If you do like me, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm striving for success. And with success will come failure. That's the only way that you can actually succeed in life, is if you fail a couple times. And I'm not going to make everybody happy. All right. Let us go ahead and bring our butts down real quick to the Reaper trap. Wait, what is my armor at? Let's go get some crabs real quick. Grab this. Oh, come on. Grab that. Get on this before the scorpion comes over here and nibbles on my ass cheeks. We're good. Oh, no. Is he still... You are angry at me. Yeah, my guy is starting to hit hard as shit. It's a level 10 Gigantoraptor. just slump things now. It's quite nice. We need to still get some more, we definitely need some more mutations in melee, but it's not bad. We'll deal with this guy first, and then we'll go and grab the other crab. We should have enough polymer after this. Two more hits. Actually, what are your... melee is pretty good. We're going to continue getting more melee on it. I'd like to get a minimum of 1,000 melee if I can. But we will want to do more than just 1,000. Oh, come on. There you go. There we go. Grab up the polymer real quick. Throw that down. Now we have one of these. This should be an interesting thing. I've not played with the genes on these guys quite yet, so I don't know what to expect as we raise babies up and put different genes and different things on there. Polymer's not an issue. Metal's not going to be an issue now. Electronics are going to be the pain in the ass for that one right there. We can make 100 electronics with that, but we need 500 electronics, meaning that we still need 300 electronics for this guy. We have enough black pearls. Crystal's not that big of a deal. Cementing paste, not a big deal. We should make a chemistry bench first. That's the real thing that we should be focusing on right now, which I will. I'm going to make a chemistry bench first, because when we make the chemistry bench, then we'll be able to just hammer out as much gunpowder, as much cementing paste. All the stuff that we're going to need for end game items is what we'll be doing with that. So we'll be good. The genes, though, or traits, or whatever this is. Yeah, gene storage. I am quite happy to try this thing out. We're going to try to line it up on the wall to make it look... Oh, there. Can I get into it? Yep. Yeah, we're going to line that up there. This will be our breeding area. And this will be our genes storage area. So as we get new genes in our... with our gun thing here. We should make one of these bad boys as well. We're not too far off with metal, so I mean we could possibly do that, but let me actually check this real quick. Metal, yeah, we'll just take it all. It's just loose scraps. And we're definitely going to be able to do our sword now. Sword's not bad when it comes to hide and wood. It's the metal that's going to kill us. So to repair our sword, and it's not a bad deal. To be honest, repairing the sword's not going to be something we need to do every single day. We've been rocking this sword killing reapers with it for a couple days now, so it'll be a every few days kind of thing. Pretty good, Melissa. Not bad. Hanging out. Doing things and stuffs. Texting on my phone right now because I just got a message. Kid's sick again today, so she's home. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. Eggs. Nope. 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 It's going to be a whole lot of nopes. Nope. 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 Definitely nope. And nope. We'll just drop it all, go through, get our stuff back out. Check these. Nope. 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 Throw it into the wall. Oh. And it's on weight. Well, shit. Actually, I'm just going to place everything in here for now, just so I can actually just drop everything without having to worry about having my inventory fall out. They haven't popped yet. They'll pop here in a second. We'll get 3 more eggs. We'll see what their mutations are and see if we get the one that we're looking for. This guy right here, if you look up above my head here, you see the fist and it says 6. Every time we get a mutation in that stat, it goes up by 2. So right now we've got 3 total mutations on melee, and you want to do them one at a time. You don't want to do all the different mutations. This is called selective breeding. With selective breeding, this is something that actually is real in real life. So with selective breeding, you want to take what you want and only breed that. If you want something else, you'll have to wait till you get done with what you're trying to get and then go to the next thing that you're trying to get, or start up a separate line and breed for that specific trait and the other line. Like this is my melee line, and once we get a maximum set of melee stats on these guys, then we can go over and we can start breeding something else, or we could just set up a new line with base. I have a stamina base male, so we can actually use the stamina base male for specifically breeding up stat mutations for stamina. These guys are melee. Melee is the most important for me right now, so that is what we are doing. And we got to go a pretty far distance away from the oviraptor, because the oviraptor will actually pick up these eggs as we're trying to look at them. No, no, and no. One more set of eggs, and then we'll go and explore a little bit down, try to find a decent reaper. Will you pick up all the eggs, man? Come on now. Where's the other one? Why you take so long? Excuse me. Nope. 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 They're still decent eggs. Oh, no. They're still really decent eggs, don't get me wrong. It's just, when looking for melee mutations, or any kind of mutations for that matter, you need to make sure that you're not breeding with a whole bunch of stuff. You want specifically to have matching stat base, is what we call them. So this is a base female. With the base females, you want them to have no mutations, completely free of everything. You want these females to be the base. They are the standard. And because one male can breed on all the females, generally you do the male as the mutation, and these all to be just regular stats, no mutations whatsoever, completely clean, a base female. All their stats match. So if you look at the numbers there, everything matches except for that 6 on the fist above my head here. So if you see that fist, hey Junior, how you doing, man? We got 6 extra points in the middle, but all of their stats match. That's a very important thing when it comes to breeding. So there we go. We'll take these, we'll check them out and see if we get anything that we need. That's not it. That's not it. And what I'm looking for specifically here when I'm looking at these eggs, if you look that way, you'll see at the very top line here, the very top line right there, you want to look at the very far side where it says the baby will be a 204 male. Male 204, male 210. I can already immediately not have to look at everything else when there are those numbers, because of the simple fact that we know that the next mutation in our line is going to be a 112, a 112. So until we get a 112, we don't have to look at where the mutation is. And we are looking for, instead of 6, we're looking for 8. Cigarette went out again. All right. So I need to go ahead and throw all of this in here. Turn this on and start repairing all of these different armor sets. We're out of something. What are we out of? Crystal, probably. I'll pull all of that. Okay, so we can throw this set on. And we need hands. We go back in here and grab of our cryopod out and our ammunition and all that stuff. So this, this, and this. It's starting to come along though. It's starting to look somewhat decent. Get a sip of my healthy energy drink. All right. So we're good. I might need to refill my water up a little bit. No, what am I doing? Throw that in there. That in there. That in there. We're going to leave the armor in our actual inventory so we don't have to worry about it. Take that out. Drop that crap down. Put that back over. Doing pretty good. We're at 3 mutations over here on the line. So I switched out the drakes that I was mutating, and I'm using your drakes now. So, and if you look right there above my head, we've got 6 mutations on this male so far. We're selectively breeding the melee mutations right now. I have one set up in there as an egg for stamina. But I'd like to try to do health. But health doesn't seem like a big deal. It's more so the melee. I want these guys hitting 1,000 as baby. I want their numbers to be high. So I want them to be able to tank out as well as completely just assassinate these damn Reapers. So we'll get them. I want to get them at least 20 levels right now, but everybody knows how that goes. It's going to take a little bit, but as for right now, I mean, this one right here is a 4, So we got 2 mutations on it, but it still smacks pretty hard. I mean, it's about 500 is what this guy hits. Well, not on a raptor. Apparently on a raptor we're smacking hard as shit. Yeah, oh yeah, I already told you I'd give you a baby. I have no problem with that at all, man. Oh, and we also got a 150. If you got a female, a high-level female one of these, I'm in the wrong wheel. We got a perfect 150. Oh, nope. I just yeeted it. What am I doing? Oh, perfect 150 bulldog. So go in here, go in here. I haven't put anything on its points yet, I believe. But it's pretty good. Yeah, we haven't put any points in it yet. But it's a perfect female. Me and Emma were chatting, and I was like, well, shit, I lost my bulldog. I went down to the red zone without my bulldog, and I completely forgot it died. And when I came back and I was looking for one, that was literally the first one that I found after I had lost my last one. And it just blew my mind. It's like, well, normally I'm looking for perfect tames with the bulldog. You get the predator vision, and if you see anything with those eyes, there's a 150 around you somewhere. And because of that, I didn't even have a bulldog on me. I just randomly found a 150. It was pretty crazy. Crazy times. Oh, this is on that metal thing, isn't it? Yeah. Rock climb. I'm gonna die. I might as well do this the other way. I mean, I can jump off and kind of land up there, but it's such a precise parking job that you got to do. Oh, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons today. All right, let's get this out. I don't want to actually hit that, because if we hit that, then as it disappears, this is slightly annoying. Very nice. I think I actually have a Karkanos saddle. I don't think I have a blueprint. Yeah. Oh, you're being annoying. No. Come on. This is not a good place. Maybe? Nope. Oh, no. We are good. No, and we... How annoying is that? How annoying is that? That damn thing disappears on me as soon as I get in an area where I can actually do something. Ugh. Ugh. All right, we need to clap that on. You gonna disappear on me too? I need to get a grinder. Get a grinder going, then we can. And now that we have an industrial forge, we won't have such a hard time. But I also need to make that chemistry bench as well. $45. What level are you? 5 and a 45. Yeah, we're almost hitting about 500s. And the saddle does some work. But it still feels kind of slow, so I'd like them to be hitting. Because if I get 1,000, then that means that we'll have to hit them. We'll have to headbutt them 46 times. Right now, we have to do that, double that, a little over double. So, yeah, it takes a little bit of time. But then again, we could just take the sword out and just beat the crap out of them with that, and it goes so much faster. And that also allows us to gather the experience instead of the tame. But we've been clearing them out little by little. Yesterday we cleared out like 4 or 5 level 15s. And a couple 45s, a level 90 I think, and 95 at one point. We've been clearing them out. And I'm thinking that I'm going to steal the experience on this again. Because we are close to leveling up, and the higher the level, the more difficult it is to gain levels. So, we most definitely are stealing all of the levels. I don't know why we're not in ASA right now. And what happened? Why didn't we not get the... I'm a tad confused. What just... Why didn't I get any experience for that? Very odd. I'm tired. Switch over to the Drake. And switch back over to the sword. You gonna give me experience this time, or are you gonna be weird? Yeah, that was weird. We didn't get any experience for... We'll just throw some melee damage in there. Let's go grab this. Oh, yeah, acid. Quickly. Cementing pit. I mean, early game, yeah, hell yeah, that's a game changer right there. Where I'm at right now, I can make plenty of that, so not bad, but not what we're looking for. Yeet. Really? You're a rock, Drake. But for some reason, these derpy buttheads decide that they want to fall into the rivers most of the time. So what will happen with the spawns is you'll not be able to get things spawning in because all of them have fallen into the river. But as you've seen here, there was a... Oh. I forgot to pick that guy up. There's a couple spawns right here. This is why I prefer this area. It's so close to the blue zone that it's more reasonable to actually be able to tame these guys up. I'm being particularly picky about it. I'd like to get a high level. Because it's just one of those things where I feel like it's more worth. It's way more worth. Excuse me. Megs are stronger? Yeah. Oh, I know. I know. Spinos are pretty strong too, and they're pretty maneuverable as well. It despawned, yeah. Yeah, that kind of crap happens, man. Are Megs stronger than Spinos? Because I normally use Spinos. And then I fell in love with the Rock Drakes in a boosted server because of just the utility of them, man. It's just like an Argent Davis for this map. You know what I mean? You get to fly around, and you're supposed to be able to easily get over rocks and stuff, but because of how the collisions on the hitbox on this game right now are, it's just a little cattywampus. All right. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't know that. I know they get a pretty awesome buff from the nighttime because Aberration's constantly at night. Ugh. It's a level 20. And you're broken. What are you doing? Stop digging. Really? You're broken. What are you doing? But we'll hit level 100 pretty quickly doing this. If we just kill everything by hand like this. The Rock Drake tanks pretty well too. We're going to have to go on a metal run and grab up as much metal as we can. We could probably go up to the surface. At 900 damage. Hell yeah. Yeah, when we start leveling this guy up, he's at about 636. right now with the levels that we put in them. I know it's different when you got to mutate it, because then you just get more right off rip. He's got a, yeah. I mean, you got some pretty awesome saddles. That's what honestly I've been searching around for. See, we keep on getting those. That's a BP too. We're not getting the stuff that we need when it comes to the saddles, which is just art. That's just how it is. We will eventually get the saddles that we're looking for. What exactly do we need for that? We got one of those. We need to get a Alpha Reaper King barb and an Alpha Crab. Eat a little bit of food before I black out. Best views. Well, Mr. Bot, you are banned. Thank you. And goodbye. So long. Connecting Counterpart is this person's name over on Twitch. And it's likely ban evader, and they are restricted as soon as they come into the channel. Yeah, this thing's got that saddle, the blueprint that you got for the Rock Drakes, man. This thing's tanky. Very, very tanky. Died 40 times on this map already. The surface is the place to really get some good drops. It's just getting up there and the right time. You got to look for a 90% night. And then you got to deal with the overspawn of a whole bunch of crap trying to rip your face off. Which I don't mind. That's one of the reasons why we're trying to get a Rock Drake line going, so that way we can easily just fly around up there. And oh, what level are you, buddy? 10. I am cursed. I am just cursed with bad reapers. You are a bad reaper, and you're broken too. Come on. Come get me. Level 10. Can I just whack you? Thank you. That pump, though, man, that pump's gonna do some damage. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I didn't know that. Until 5:30. Yeah, yeah. I still need to make some mind wipes, to be honest. I haven't put any mind wipes up right now. Ay, ay, ay. Why is it being so weird? Come over here and, like, actually try to bash on me, please. This way. Thank you. There we go. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. That's one of those annoying things. I can't stand how long it took to... Like, all day you're just... I like the way she has this server set up. I really do. This is the kind of server that I normally look for. It's just something that you can pop eggs out real quick and breed. You know, you're not spending your whole life... And nothing too overly overpowered. It just feels more casual. Which is what I like. Did we not get experience again? Or are we just getting such a small amount of experience now that we're just not seeing it? I mean, we are a level 88. Excuse me. Reaper trap is right up that way. Taking damage. No. Come on, you're in rock climb mode. You should be able to get over the little rock. Oh my goodness. You're gonna mess with me, so I'm gonna mess with you first. Got a little 6-shooter from that. Got any Reapers down here? Come on. 125. Yeah, I try to be I got an Oviraptor to pick the eggs up. I always try to make sure before I put anything on breeding, I try to make sure that there's a Oviraptor around to pick everything up. They can get kind of annoying when you're trying to throw eggs out to see what level they are, but it's way better than having to deal with a whole bunch of stuff spawning in real quick. This sword's gonna break very shortly. Yep. Yep. I've got a low level. I got a low level Oviraptor if you want it. It doesn't have a very high range, so if you want it, you're more than welcome to it. I mean, I've got a high level one too if you want that one instead, if you got a large area. I got a small breeding area, so I don't have to worry about a high level. So if you want the high level one, you can have it. If you want the low level one, you can have it. It don't really matter. You got one now. Yeah, I just find I don't even mind just picking up the baby. You know what I mean? So I'll kill the parent, pick up the baby, and then I'll raise the baby up. Another good Carno saddle, huh? My dog needs to go potty. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Dog go potty. Dog, you need to go potty. Oh, I need a drink. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I'll have to let my dog in here in a second. And of course, I just chilled out down here in the red zone. Why is my health going down? Oh, I'm very thirsty. Carno. Isn't that a Pracer? Yeah. You're a rock drake. You should be walking over the rocks. %, night. Excuse me. Oh, angry asshole. You too. Might as well take you out because I can. The little angry boogers. Excuse me. Damn it, I didn't want to take you out. You're a 130. You're actually a pretty decent tame, and I feel bad doing this, but gotta be done. There we go. That and that and that. That can be dropped. Little angry assholes. $140. There's probably a couple of them down there. I mean, we are here already, so let's just go ahead and feed him up real fast. My toothpick. It's kind of hard to see it, but you can kind of see it there. I shove a toothpick there. That's how I'm able to keep my stuff. I consider it my carpal tunnel saver. Instead of having my finger locked in that position, I can just throw a toothpick in there and let it do it for me. But I'm thinking about doing a little bit of building today. Finishing up some of the base. That's probably good enough for health. I hate Seekers. They're so damn annoying. While trying not to aggro everything else. Shit. Could have swore I just heard a Reaper. Take your dump. Is it because this thing's... it's not. I know for a fact. Maybe we need to leave and then come back? Maybe we haven't spawned out of the area. I guess we'll do that then. We'll go back and see if we probably have a Drake egg by now with the mutations that we're looking for. So let's head back to the base. Turn this guy off for now. And let's... Really? They've only bred 4 times? Too chubby. Throw that one out. Yeah, we're good now. He'll pick that up. Ugh. Toothpick trees. Gotta zoom in on them from the spawn in. Ugh. This game, man. Ugh. Toothpick trees. It's just so hideous. I don't know why this game is like this. They say it's been optimized. Sure. Whatever you say. It's been optimized. Need to turn that guy off. Jesus. Nope. 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 That's not it either. Nope. Well, none of them are the ones that we are looking for. Transfer all. Transfer all. Everything we need is in a row, which is good. Refill our water and start picking all these guys up. Throwing the bulb dog out for some reason and dropping everything. Don't need them, don't want them. Make our way back down. Nope. 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 It's just not our lucky day today, huh? Damn. Well, looks like we do need them on breeding still. There we go. Hey, Tattoo Man, how you doing? How was your day today? What exactly is in here? Not too bad, man. Just kind of hanging out. Just doing a little reaper hunting and just a few things, you know what I mean? I might end up moving Catfish's base down here. Crocodile's angry at me. It might not be the strongest weapon in the game, but it's pretty good. What's up, Dread? How you doing, man? How's your day going so far? Yeah, I think we're going to make some walls and whatnot. Another one. We got to ban this guy over here on Twitch, being a bot. Come on. Pull up the menu. Ban. I don't want your streaming gimmick. Don't want to click on your link. I haven't actually hatched them out yet, so Don't really need it quite yet. Good. That makes me feel a little bit better, man. It's supposed to slam into that whole area down there, dude. Good. That does make me feel a whole lot better. I'm being dead serious too, man. Like the hurricane that just went through that whole area, it left. I was trying to talk to my mom about it too, because I was like, you got boards, right? If you're going to stay there, you need to put boards up on your window. And she's like, nah, we'll be okay. We've only got one window. And it's like, well, the hurricane that just went through there is going to pick up, or the hurricane that just went through there just picked up a whole bunch of stuff and shrapnelized it. It's all shrapnel. So with that being said, when this next hurricane comes in, because of all yeah, dude, everybody piled it in their front yards. Everybody's got everything piled in their front yards. They're saying that it's going to take like anywhere between 6 months to a year to get all the trash out from this hurricane. Dude, yeah, all it takes is one window and the wind comes in, and then guess what? You get an overpressure in your house that wants to lift the roof. That overpressure is going to make, because there was an old wives' tale. Yeah, they're literally missiles. Yeah, they're being launched at like 200 mile an hour, dude. Just launched. Even if it's only 150, you got to think that's a 25-pound 2x4 flying through the air. Yeah, dude, it's a big thing. All 911 assistance is going to be there at hospitals and all the other different other different areas that are going to need protection. Give me a second. I need to let my dog in. I think that they're going to probably put martial law into effect, dude. If martial law comes into play, things will be a little cattywampus down there. Because when that's put into effect, martial law, looters will be shot, dude, on site. On site. Like, I'm not even joking. We're about to see a storm just completely bring people back to Wild Wild West ages. Like, there's still medicine. There's still some electricity around, but most of the people aren't going to have access to it. So, make sure you got an inverter for your car so you can run a few things. You'll have to worry about gas, but if you get a couple of tanks of gas, it's wild, dude. And on top of that, if you have a medical device that you absolutely need, I'm glad they're coming too, dude. Bringing my car. Oh, speaking of that, I think I have a saddle. Oh, I do have a blueprint. If you want this saddle, man, I got a pretty decent saddle. This right here, I mean, it's not super cheap, but it's not super expensive either. But yeah, we have a decent enough saddle. But if you want it, man, I will bring it your way real quick. But yeah, Dread, another thing that you definitely want to have on hand is bleach. A half of a standard bottle cap. Just your standard cheapo bottles with the cheap lids, not the big soda, not the soda bottle lids, but you know what I'm talking about. That. A half a cap for a regular standard water bottle, a half is good with if you put a half a cap of bleach and then you half that again. One gallon of bleach is a quarter of a cap. So it's easier just to do a half a cap and do 2 gallons at once. But two gallons of bleach for a half a cap. If you want to do a full cap, you could do 4 gallons of water of bleach. And I know it sounds crazy, but pour a quarter cap per gallon. Easiest way to do it is just do a 4 gallons, get 4 gallons, and you can sanitize water. It is the weirdest thing. We had water buffaloes, is what we called them in the Army. And these water buffaloes are just giant super tanks of water. I mean, if you think about a semi-truck, it was like a half a semi-truck tanker. But it was just water that we found wherever the hell we find it. And you would see these guys go out, the water dogs as we called them. They were called water dogs. They would go out, they'd find water wherever it was, and no matter what condition it was, they would use it. So you'd see them going out to some scummy ass pond, sucking up the water with a giant pump and filter the water out in the field. That was their job, was to filter water. They were basically the Army's version of the water boy. And you'd see them go out to these giant water buffaloes, man, with a gallon of bleach, and then you just glop, 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 right into the damn, yeah. And so we were literally drinking bleach water when we were in the field. Anywhere we drank. But yeah, I smoke Marlboros. I used to smoke Ports. Newports was my actual cigarette. I smoked Newports for a long time until I started coughing up blood. Not good. Not good at all. So I switched over to Marlboros. But yeah, dude, it works. It really does. It works. They're strong. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm a nicotine smoking, red-blooded American soldier that lives off of caffeine and hate. Yeah, dude. I've got to quit. I know. And the messed up thing is I smoke like a pack and a half, 2 packs a day. Not good. I went from smoking a pack a day to not good. I know. Berate me in the comments. Like a trooper. Yeah, man. Yeah. I even smoke cigars. I'll smoke cigars. So this one right here was the one that, my last cigar, I'll have a glass of whiskey and drink some cigars. Or drink some cigars and smoke some whiskey. Disgusting. Yeah. Yeah. A good cigar and a great glass of whiskey is always good. How you doing, Emma? I could bring it over to your base if you want. I know where your base is. It's over here on the water. Virginia Slims? Are they the skinny ones? 17 years now, yeah. I'm going to quit. I'm actually, by the age of 36 is what I'll be completely smoke-free. I'm going to quit when I'm 35, but I don't know exactly when. I'm going to give myself a year to quit. But by 36, I will be smoke-free. Except for cigars. Cigars and whiskey just go together, and I don't want to give myself that, when I have a drink, I have to smoke a cigarette. No cigarettes. I'll puff on a cigar. But it's a little different. Like my dad doesn't smoke cigarettes anymore, but when we have a glass of whiskey together and we're drinking, we'll have a cigar together. And I think that's a little bit more healthy. Here you go, man. Cool. And if you want one of these lower level eggs, you're more than welcome to it, but they're not quite where I want them quite yet. Let me go ahead and pull out some. Yeah, it's not a problem, man. And I actually have a blueprint as well, but it's a little expensive. It's not too expensive, but it is a little expensive. Let me see. Do we have any mutated eggs? There's one that is a female. We'll leave that one there. There's a male. What luck. And those are the new mutated ones right there. There's a breeding pair of them. Male and female. It depends on what you want. But that's the... Yeah, no, not a problem. Not a problem. But we're going to continue breeding them up and trying to pop out new mutations. Marvin. Damn. Marvin's got some serious levels. It's a pretty good tame. 44 stamina, 36 food, 37 melee. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, we're gonna get these guys. This is hopefully going to be competable. Hopefully we can compete with that. But as we get more mutations put on these, we'll definitely surpass melee. Hopefully, that's my goal. Little friendly competition. I just like the utility of these guys over these guys. 174 saddle. Damn, that's pretty wild. That's a pretty good saddle too. Let me see. Let me check. Do I have a... $69. We got a really good blueprint for that. I don't want to give them my blueprint though, but we have a really good blueprint. If you're still watching, yeah, if you want to take note of how many resources that is, I mean, I'll make you guys up some. I need to make some mind wipes and whatnot, make up some. But I got a pretty decent blueprint for a better saddle. At 215. But yeah, if you want to bring those resources, I'm more than willing to make that for you. Those are some pretty good crabs too. No mutations on them quite yet. Gestating. Smacking my mic. Female baby. I like the color. That teal. The little teal space, like it kind of looks like element almost, like they're infused with element. But I like that. It's a nice color. 84. It's like mint almost. Like a teal mint. That guy's got some food on him. Holy shit. Look at the points in food. Oh, that feels so bad. Those points could have been allocated somewhere else. That was a... I mean, they're good crabs, but Jesus, that looks like a bad roll right there on food. I think you want to use these as weight. So you want to... And it's still 47 points in weight. That's still really amazing. But Jesus, the food points. 52 in food. That could, if that would have been like a 30 in food. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, yeah. That's just how it rolls sometimes, you know what I mean? That's just what it is. That's how the game is. Trying to find those points. You might find a max level, but if it's... Sometimes max levels aren't as good as just a lower level with better point allocation. And that's where the grind starts. You can go and search for all those different points that you're looking for, specifically breed them in and all that good stuff. Yeah, man. I mean, it is what it is. Let me go check these eggs real quick. Like these guys, they're great. But those points, man, they're pretty evenly spread out, though. I'm not too upset by that. We haven't even checked these eggs. I am dipting. All right, let's get over here real quick. Not that one. Not that one. Ay, ay, ay. These eggs, man. Not that one. I need to put this stuff up too real quick so I can drop these eggs. None of them. None of the eggs are acceptable. So we'll take these. Drop them on the floor. And we'll grab some more. Ah, all right. Very nice. I got you back into an old habit. I don't know if I should be happy or sad about that, because that game, man. The game's fun, but geez, is it a life sink? Slowly move my fat butt. All right, 95%. Let me go ahead and throw these on this guy real quick so I can grab that, that, drop all of that, place all of that. Ah, very cool. If you were an OSRS, I'd throw you a mill just to get you started again. But I don't have a RS. I mean, I think I do, actually. I don't know if I have any money in my RS3 account. Yay, baby. I'm assuming this is very cool. Thank you. Let me, oh, I don't have a cryopod on me. Let me grab a cryopod real quick. Can you make your way up the stairs, little baby? Oh, you have 30 mil? All right. Yeah, if you got, and I know with RS3, 30 mil is really not a lot. I know at RS3 there's way more money. Okay there, buddy. What are you doing? Slow down. Slow your roll. Stop. Give me a second there, little buddy. Yeah, not much at all. See, 30 mil in old school RuneScape is way more than RuneScape 3. Oh, let me grab these eggs real quick. Razor, you ever heard of RuneScape, man? It's a very, very old, bricky style of game. A lot of people don't even consider it something to even play anymore because of how old the game is. No? Really? Wow. RuneScape is literally the godfather of all grindy games. It is considered the world's most grindy game. I'm sure you've seen pictures of it or people making jokes about it. But it's one of the oldest running MMORPGs. And it's a game that I've been playing forever. I just don't stream it. Abyssal Whip, Obby Cape. Full Ruin. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm... I mean, I wouldn't say that. I know that it was in the infancy of the internet when video games started getting really, really popular online. None of these are what we're looking for. And RuneScape at beginning was, yeah. Well, RuneScape's actually old school RuneScape is about $1 per mil, and there are people with billions of gold. So it's pretty wild. So you can, but you're not really. That RuneScape has tried making it to where you could transfer money out of RuneScape, but they would have to set up their own bank for it to actually be legal. So they threw that idea out because there's no way that Jagex was gonna start up a business for a bank just so that way they could, make money transferable into real cash. I don't think I could use an indie cooker, but I don't need one right now. I'm gonna make one later. I need to make a yeah, it's pretty wild. I need to make a chemical bench, a chemistry bench. Damn. Max durability is almost 1700. That thing's ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous as shit. Let me get these eggs in here. But yeah, RuneScape's actually one of those games that is been around for a long time. It went from a 2D style of game to a semi 3D game, and it's just been through time. If you go back and you look at some of the, it's pretty cool going back and looking at the history of it. You can see the evolution of gaming. Oh, cool. Thank you, man. So you can see how the game has evolved through time and how the graphics have improved and whatnot, and gameplay mechanics have been improved. It's just cool. It's a very it's a very nostalgic. I'm retarded right now. It's a very, very fun game for nostalgia. Oh, you don't have to make me a chem bench, man. You're good. I'll make one here soon. I'm just doing some eggs real quick. Yeah, I've spent entirely too much time in that damn game. Thousands of hours. That's probably the game that I have the most time in through my life, is RuneScape, to be honest. I know I like to say that Ark is the game that I've put the most time and energy into, but in all reality, it really hasn't been Ark. It's most definitely going to be RuneScape, sadly. I really need to finish that glass. Yeah, Perfect World was one of those games that I tried out as a younger man, but it was always RuneScape for me. I don't know what it was. I liked the fantasy, you know, the knights and swords and dragons and shit. I've always said that I was born in the wrong generation. I like chivalry. I like men being men. I like honor. As much as I appreciate modern style combat, there's just something about two big ass dudes going up against each other with swords and spears and shields. I mean, that's war. That right there, you gotta really, really want to go to war and kill those people. And that's not even like. And this RuneScape's goofy as hell too. You know what I mean? I love the goofy. It's not so serious, you know. And it's just it's cute. It's fun. It's a decent game. And there's so much content in it nowadays. The lore is amazing. And they keep adding to it too. It's not just what it used to be. And the player polls. How many games nowadays are, you know, putting out player polls the way that RuneScape does? Players vote for things to come into existence. If a player wants, you know, something put into the game and they petition and then they put it on poll, players have actually wished for things into existence. on RuneScape because the RuneScape devs actually care. They're one of the last remaining game developers that actually cares about the people, actually cares about the people playing the game and want people to play the game. You checked your quest log and all. I'm telling you, they're always putting out new content. Always. They are always putting out new content. Gonna make me want to check mine real quick. Hold on. I'll show everybody what we're talking about here. Jagex launcher. Ruin light. Yes, yes, and yes. So I'm sure some people are just lost in the sauce right now. And they've got the Halloween update. Oh, everything looks cool as shit. All right, window capture. This is RuneScape. Look at my nipples. I have cow nipples. I am a weirdo in the GE wearing a wolf skin on my back as a cape and a cow costume with it. What is this? Snow imp costume gloves, snow imp costume feet. This is old school RuneScape. So I don't think I'll be able to look it up on old school. I play old school, so, and you play RS3. This is RuneScape. RuneScape is a massive, massive multiplayer game. So I wish I could. Can I zoom out even more? No. These are all areas in the game that, and that's huge. It's absolutely insane how big this game is. I'm over here at the GE right now, which is right here. This is the wilderness. This is where you can get PvP action going. Mortania. I like to goof around with, what the hell is this? Huh. But we have a little bit of money, you know. We're not poor. We're definitely. I got 24 mil just hanging out. Oh my God. And then we got the angry banana. I like to stoop real low and mess with people. And people can actually see this in the game. It's not a mod or an add-on or anything. Oh. But yeah, we've got a... Hold on. Let me see. Can I actually use my... Nope, I gotta use the... Hold on. Now, my bank has been hacked as well, so I'm coming back in from being hacked. But they've sold off all of my stuff, all of my good stuff. These are all like quest items or just random things that I've collected. I collect burnt food as well. I'm surprised they didn't sell off my burnt food. But I collect a whole bunch of stupid stuff. A rainbow party hat. But these are all of my different costumes that I have. I've got Santa Claus, and I got puppets and stuff that you wouldn't normally get from all the events and stuff. These are all event items and just random things. The 20th anniversary stuff, ornate stuff, just a whole bunch of stuff. This is one of their clues, one of their clue scroll things. It's just one of those things that I tried to mess around with a little bit here and there. But most people nowadays collecting burnt food, you'd be surprised at how much money people spend on having burnt food. You'd be really, really surprised. Burnt food is one of those collectible items that high-level characters, they sometimes just get an itch to have a million items in their bank of one specific item. So they can't make burnt food themselves anymore because they're maxed out. They can no longer burn shrimp. Once you hit a certain level, you can no longer burn anything. So collecting that burnt stuff, you don't have enough space in your bank. Yeah, you can actually add space. Jeez. You know what's funny is my mom actually said, this is the first time you made an art character that kind of resembles what you actually look like in real life. But yeah, I've got quite a bit of stuff in my... Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, cool. Well, thank you. But yeah, I have run out of space. You can buy more space in the bank. Oh, cool, dude. Thank you. That right there is going to be something that I really need to work with. That's awesome. Thank you. That'll make killing Reapers way easier on the back. Yeah, with certain things, you'll still burn high level stuff occasionally, but for the most part, with burning low level stuff, people really look for that. And then there'll be people that just have some weird eccentric thing that they're trying to do. Let me put this stuff up real quick so we can start popping eggs out real quick. Not it. Monkfish, yeah. Swords, yeah. Sword. I mean, that's free to play. The swordfish are free to play, so that's like the max level food that you can use in free to play, which means that people that are strictly free to play are going to spend a shit ton of money trying to get swordfish. So supply and demand is a real thing in that game. Yeah, I haven't been grinding for materials quite yet. I do need to make some ammo. We've been doing more breeding than anything. But I do need to make some ammo, so we're going to probably go grab some gunpowder real fast. Place that down. Industrial cooker is going to do some good stuff for us as well. Industrial cooker will make it to where we can actually make dyes really simply. We can also make up a bunch of mind wipes as we need them. Damn. You got a lot of armor, dude. You got an absolute ass ton of armor. Alright, we need to go grab some wood real fast with the stego. Yeah, yeah. Yep, I always do. Throw berries in there and then start making a whole bunch of dye. Go ahead and throw the stego out. We'll start grabbing up a little bit of wood. Oh, when they're not on the right one. Is it the shield that we need to be on? Constantly forgetting. Yeah. I should probably go get a roll wrap for wood. Really? I'm right next to you. Why can't I whack you? Thank you. Yep. Yep. That's really the easiest way to get them, to get anything, really. That's how I do my Oviraptors as well. I ain't got time to be throwing eggs. All right. Got some wood. Let's go ahead and make our way back up. I'll just use this. "7 Days to Die." You know, I will make you laugh so hard right now. I have the PlayStation 4 version of 7 Days to Die. You can't find it. You can't get it. It's taken it off the market. You can no longer buy this game. You can no longer buy this game. But I have it. It is literally like one of the oldest. So this is not 7 Days to Die like you think it is. They attempted to make a port to the console on PlayStation 4 years ago, and they failed miserably. They failed so hard and they gave up. They gave up completely. This is that game that they failed on. The new 7 Days to Die just came out on console, which is true to the actual PC version. This is not. This is this is so old you'll be like, wow, I don't even remember. It's so bad. It's so bad. The pigs don't, like the pigs and the deer, when they move, they just bounce like a South Park character. They just toot, 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 toot. It's so funny. It's so messed up. But it's genuinely, at the time, it was a pretty good game. and I've considered playing it for the stream, just for the memes and just to confuse the shit out of people. Thought this is 7 Days to Die. See? But yeah, it's 7 Days to Die, but it's so old that people wouldn't recognize it nowadays. It's just, it's bad. It's so bad. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it would probably be pretty funny too. I re-downloaded it just to see if I could, and because they took it off the market, and you can. But if you look for it in, like, here, let me show you real quick. So if I go over here, go down, view the product. Cannot find what you're looking for because there's no there's no page for it anymore. There is no download page. You can't buy it. It's impossible to buy. But we could go up and we can search on the PlayStation Store here. And we can find it there. That's the PlayStation version right there. It's the actual updated one. And this one works. It's updated. You got beautiful graphics. Everything looks nice. Blah, blah, blah. But if you try to look for the old one, the PlayStation 4 version, it's not here. You'll never find it. It was such a flop that they just discontinued it. The new one's great. Yeah, I loved it. I loved it when I was playing it. I actually genuinely liked that game quite a bit. But the console version for PlayStation 4 was just atrocious. It was so bad it wasn't even funny. But it's still worth the play. I mean, they got procedurally generated towns and stuff still on it. You can still do. They got the gyrocopter still. Like, there's still things on there that are interesting and fun. There's still building mechanics and there's still digging mechanics. You can make a moat around a village if you wanted to. You can collapse entire buildings if you wanted to. Like, there's still stuff to do. But it's not optimized. It's not pretty. The AI for everything's kind of broken. It's horrible. But it's a good game. It's still funny. The new one, I'm sure, is amazing. I've seen people play the new game, and it looks really good. All right, Tattoo Man, I appreciate you being out here, man. And I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it, and you get a great night's sleep tonight, dude. And we should probably grab this guy up. Come over here. Grab some wood over here. Oh, am I wearing my suit? Yes, I am. I don't want to break any of these trees. I want to farm the trees. I don't want to break them. Throw this guy out. Put this guy up. Welcome in if you guys are just joining us. Appreciate you being here. Doing a little farming for some charcoal real quick. Yep. I mean, it's one of those old school tactics. And it works. It works great. I really, really think that they should consider doing something like that for PvE on officials. PvP, I can understand why they would make it to where you can't throw a cryopod out because, pocket giga. Ha! You thought you got free resources. Pocket giga. It's just, I can understand that. Just don't have much. Yeah, I feel the same way with the Reapers. Like, we're cursed. The highest level Reaper that we've seen out of the 4 or 5 that we've seen today was a 55. Yesterday, the highest level we saw was a 95. That's a big angry basilisk. Yeah, so I feel you. We're a little lacking on luck ourselves. But it's just about, dedication, trying to make sure that you continue doing it, even if you feel like, it's not going your way. You'll get it eventually. Just keep at it. You will get it. But to be honest, I mean, if you're talking about on this server, you can have one of these drakes. I'll give you one. We got some pretty decent levels, and we've got 6 mutations, or not 6 mutations. We got 3 mutations, 6 points. So if you want something with a little bit of higher melee with rock drakes, I mean, you might be able to find one with a super high point loadout, like. But if you want one now, I got them. Yeah, no problem. And I am going to make that pink one too, so I know that you were looking at those colors. I'm going to make so if you want one of those for breeding, to try to breed in the colors later on. I'm going to pop out a few of them at some point, but we're working on these before we do that. Let me turn this guy around. He's chubby little shit. Come on. I hate their turning radius. I loved the Stego when they first came out on ASA. When ASA first came out and I rode on a Stego and they like galloped a little bit, that was awesome. But they've nerfed the shit out of them. We'll just do 2 more. Wait, where did they go? Did I yeet them into yeah, there they are. Don't start her off breeding colors. We got some pretty cool colors. We have we got some pink, and I've got 2 different pinks that I want to put together. So not that one, this one and this one, these 2, and they look pretty good. Let me throw them into light real fast. I want to put the pink. Wait, that's not it. This one. So this one is going to be the top part that I want. I want the pink right here on this one, and we are looking for one. When we pop both of these out, we're looking for the bottom of this on this. I think that would look really good. So I might actually pop it. You know what? You know what? There ain't no time like the present. I need to move Catfish's house down. Yeah, I really do think they'll look good too. We're just gonna pop a couple of them and see if maybe, just maybe. Oh God, we've got to have the egg in here. There's got to be an egg in here. There's so many of them. Drink some water. Drink water. Hydrate or die, drill sergeant. Oh, there's some things that just bring back. I guess they would call that a flashback. But I call them fond memories. Let's start tossing. Not it. Not it. Not it. Depends on how much Trump did. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, that's not bad at all. It's pretty good. It's pretty hardcore, actually. Oh, it's none of those. What am I doing? I just need to drop these. Yeah. That's one of those reasons I actually like the crabs. Which one was this? Why do I have this in here? Oh, yeah, that's mine. I was like, who are you? Did we get it right off rip? No, we didn't. I ate the baby. They call that balut in other countries. my favorite. I don't think I'd ever eat balut, like ever. Did that mutate? That did. Decent food. Balut? Ugh. That did mutate. And it's got a wild color, dude. That's got a 130. I don't know where that's at on his body, though. Is this clustered at all? Is this server clustered with somewhere I can get cactus from? Because if there's cactus, you can do Rockwell right now. If you get some cactus broth, you could just go invisible. Stay away from all of the reapers and stay away from everything. And just shoot the tentacles and kill Rockwell. But you have to have cactus broth. So cactus broth makes you go invisible. Tree sap? You get cactus broth from tree sap. You got like 20 cactus broth? You should be able to run the boss. All you got to do is just drink the cactus broth, and then do not bring a shoulder pet. Don't bring any animals with you. You got to go on foot. You've got the shotgun, man. You could take it out with that shotgun, no problem. What you want to do? All right. QOL? You mean SAP or QOL? From the grinder. I didn't know that you could get it from over here. But yeah, if you can get cactus broth over here, then you can just go in. You want to stay away from everything. Quality of life mod grinder. All right. Yeah, I have to look at that. I will have to look at that. I haven't gotten into that yet. Oh, guess what we got? Guess what we got? We got the egg. Let me put this guy up, or this lady up, I should say. Let me put this up. I don't know if it's a male or a female, though, so. Is it a male or a female? We got the colors we want, and it's a male. Very nice. All right. So let's pop him out. Look at those freaking colors. It's got a green in there, so if we can find a way to get that green out of there, we'll obviously want to take this guy and start breeding him up with the female and see if maybe she has... Wait, let me see. No. Yeah, they both have that 61. So we'll need to find a mutation on that second slot and try to get that. Because I don't mind the tan on the second to last. That green, though, that green, I definitely want to shoo that away. But we got it. It's going to have like a metallic kind of shimmer to it with the different shades of pink and purple. So it's going to look like it's got highlights and lowlights. Yeah. Well, if we can find stuff that kind of matches in the same hue, like reds and pinks, and I don't know if there would be an orange, because that's still, that's probably going too far. But pinks and reds would probably, and maybe dark purples and purples. Pinks, reds, purples, going towards the cooler end of the color spectrum. Let's keep on looking for eggs. A blue might, yeah, blue would probably work pretty nicely as well. We'll see what the pattern looks like on it when it hatches out. All right, let me put these guys up real quick. Last one is ours. Nope. 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 Ah, yeah. We're just not having any luck today, huh? Look at that. That's actually not bad. I don't know where the green's at. Is it like its nails or something? Come this way. I guess the green... Hold on. I guess the green's its feathers? It doesn't look bad. It really doesn't look bad at all. The main part of the feathers, yeah. I don't think that looks bad. That sucker is hot pink. It's looking like a pack of bubble gum. Jeez, that looks good. That makes me happy. That makes me smile. I mean, if you want to, this one's a male. If you got a female, this guy can stud out. And if you want to, yeah, if you, this one's a male. So, I mean, I could probably get his colors onto a female. But it looks good. That looks really good. I don't know. I think these feathers don't look bad. The feather tips are white, which is that 67, I believe. The green is, I believe, the mohawk and the feather, some of the main feather body, like you were saying. It would be cool if we could find a black. I think black and pink would look great together. And the white spots and black feathers. I don't know. Maybe. But that doesn't look bad. Will you stop huffing at the door? Go lay down. Goodness, you were just outside. You're being neurotic. Lay down. Thank you. All right, we still have more. Oh, yeah. Still have more eggs. He made him log back on. The rock drake, she was saying it's, I guess, called white feather. If it's a male or a female. We might not be lucky on mutations today, but we are pretty damn lucky on this guy. That genuinely looks pretty good. That green isn't very green. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, no. That's in stamina. Oh, that's sad noises. We might need to put these guys back on breeding. Let's go ahead. Let's see if we got the egg that we're looking for in this batch. Man, no luck today. I guess we'll let this guy raise up, and we will after about a minute and a half, we'll go back down. Where is my armor at? My armor is broken. So let's grab this. We should grab that. We can dump this. Move that over. Now we just need shotgun ammo. So we need to grab the Anki and grab some flint. I don't think I have any flint on me. I guess we do. No luck? Ah. So it's a male? I mean, I can breed that on to into a male. Or into a female. I believe. Probably get, or I should say, we can get a. Oh. I mean, it happens. It's part of the game. It's not a big deal. Alright, now we can leave this alone to raise. I want to put it back here, so that way it's not flopping all over the place. You are? Yeah, you're fully imprinted. Ah, yeah, it would work. We got a male. There you go. So if you want, I could stud that guy for a couple of eggs, and then you grab a couple eggs, I grab a couple eggs. Yay! Oh, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll take care of it, and I'll give it back to you. And we'll get a couple of eggs. I think 10 eggs each, probably. If you want to bring it over, you're more than welcome to. I'll give it right back. I mean, we'll just pop out. I'll get my own little Oviraptor in here. We got this Oviraptor. We could just throw back there, let them pop out a few eggs. Bing, bang, boom. 10 eggs for you, 10 eggs for me. And then as you get your line going, then when you get done with your line, breed this in with that, and then you get the color. I mean, it's not a bad tame by itself. It's just it's not the right mutations. It's got oxygen and food mutations. It's got one melee mutation, but it doesn't have the right mutations. So it's one of those things that, So if you breed it in at the end, just for the color, that will, you know. Yeah, it'd be for color only. Yep. How's it going? Is this a server? What's up, Dead? Yeah, this is a private server actually. I I'm on hiatus from officials right now. So I just officials has bothered me so much because of how glitchy it is, how messed up it is, and just generally unplayable. And because of that, I'm playing on a private server right now. Yeah, but it's a very official-ish type server. It just takes out the time. You know, it's still very minimal when it comes to any of the mods. There are a couple of game-changing mods like the awesome teleporter and the quality of life mod, but nothing so drastic that it completely changes everything. It's fairly official. Yeah, well, it's given me a lot of issues, man. Like for instance, one of the big reasons why I'm on hiatus is because we got pregnant by a reaper, and every day I was pregnant with this reaper baby for literally like 4 days. Very nice. That's a This guy got to raise up real quick. You gonna let me claim you? Oh no. It says claiming allowed. Yeah, I was I mean I was pregnant for such a long time that it really pissed me off to a point where I'm just like, nah, I'll wait till it's patched up and because it's gonna get better. I mean, it will get better. It's just right now it's kind of crap. And everybody over on YouTube, don't worry, I'm not going crazy. It's fine. It looks good. I think these colors will look good on this. A lot better than the green, at least, I would say. It's more of a that second slot right there where it says 28. That's pure white for the most part, which will look good on this one. So we'll breed for the white color, and maybe even that black color would look good in that. So this has got great colors for what we're looking for. We're looking for the second one in and the second one from the last. So 28 and 80. And we're trying to replace that 64 and 61. Yep, I claimed it. But I'm not crazy. I'm talking to somebody over on Kick. It's kind of hard to explain. I've got 4 different chats open right now. Here, let me just show you my desktop. Bam! So up here, we're talking to somebody on Kick. I've been banning the shit out of people over here on Twitch. This is my shorts, and this is my chat for the main stream. And bam! I might be a little crazy. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I stream on Kick and Twitch. I also stream on Shorts, YouTube Shorts, and I'm on TikTok as well, but I don't stream on TikTok because I'm not popular yet. I need 1,000 people on TikTok to follow me, and then I can go live on TikTok as well, and I'll be doing that on TikTok when I can do that. But yeah. Yeah, we stream all over the place. It's 500 now? Ah, that's good to know, Dad. That's actually really good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. So as soon as we hit 500, then we'll be able to stream over there on TikTok then. But I'm trying to, spread myself out. Yeah, it's my same emblem, the Jason mask. It might be my mug. I don't know. But all of the major streaming platforms I try to yeah. Yep, I've been streaming for a little bit now. Try to do it on a regular basis every day. Except for Thursdays or whenever my wife's day off is. Are you really only a level 1? There's no way, are you? I guess you are. Oh, you must have just mind wiped. Or I don't know. It's being weird. Yay! Thanks for subscribing. Yeah. Oh, I can understand. It's a level 1 glitch. Yeah. Yep. So this guy's raising up pretty quickly, and then we'll start popping these out. But I got to get more of these eggs. I mean, I don't mind. I definitely want to get some of the artifacts so I can do it as well. And with the shotgun, dude, I'll be able to actually take it out pretty quickly. So if there's a few people doing it, man, that's going to be quick as shit. Can't find any. Well, I mean, that's one of those things that it's kind of hard to find good servers now. My Twitch name is... What's going on here? I think it's just Big Link. It's the same picture. Yeah, it's just... So it's BIG1INK. So, actually, let me copy that real quick. I'll paste it there, and boom. That's the one thing about servers, man, that I just have a hard time with. That's why I liked officials, because officials, you never have to worry about your stuff getting, deleted because the server owner doesn't want to play, you know what I mean? Hey, how you doing, Emma? As you can see, it's very bare bones over there. Still very new to the whole streaming thing when it comes to trying to decorate my page and stuff. I mean, I have no problem with doing it right now if you want. It really depends on if you want to or not. I mean, I got to make some ammo real fast and then I'll be good. Oh God, this thing's floppity ass tail. Come here, you. But yeah, I have no problem with that. But it's up to you. I got shotgun ammo. So there are a few people on the server right now. Emma over there, if you can kind of see it over there, that's the YouTube chat on the stream. That is the server owner is Emma, and Razor is a streamer over here on YouTube. He does some streaming and whatnot. So there's a couple of content creators and just friends of the people playing, you know, just hi. But yeah, that's who we're playing with. I was invited over. So yep. It's pretty cool. I definitely appreciate their invite because the server that she runs is kind of the same type of server that I'd like to play on, you know what I mean? At a certain point, it's just, you know, should I just play on single player, you know? Because then you know your stuff is never going to get deleted if you're on single player. Yep, single player is your way to go, man. If you're having trouble with, you know, people shutting servers down and whatnot, I know it sucks not being able to play with other people, but with the way single player is, it's the best way that you can play without being in the hands of somebody else. You can transfer all your dinosaurs from here to single player? That's pretty awesome. I didn't know that. That's actually really awesome. Are you guys clustered on the server? Or is it not clustered? Either way, I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I learned to let go when it comes to this stuff. I know that all of it will eventually be gone. Unfortunately not. Yeah. It's not a big deal. That's the name of the game, man. That's why I haven't gotten attached to a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? You know how many bases I've made on this damn game? You know how many times, like, I played PvP for a long time, dude. I played PvP for a long time. So sometimes you just wake up and your base is gone. It's like, shit. You know what I mean? But honestly, if you want a good experience, I would look into the wipe servers. On officials, you know what I mean? So if you go in and you look for the servers that are going to be wiping at a certain time and you get used to that, you know, build up, try to do as much as you possibly can, and then, you know, that season's over and you start a new season, then it keeps things fresh. Lets you build in new locations. What's up, Sloth? How you doing, man? How goes it? Very nice. My kid's actually trying out for that too. doing the whole esports thing. He's actually really good with it as well, but he doesn't like the stuff that they do at school because they don't like violent games and whatnot. So they're pretty much stuck on. All right, Emma, I appreciate you hanging out today, and I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it and you get a great night's sleep tonight. And I appreciate you hanging out. That should be like 100 shotgun shells, right? Yeah, we don't have enough. Three gunpowder. I hope you get some great sleep, Emma. Oh, I'm too chubby. I need to drop these eggs, check these eggs first. Actually, let me throw this in here. But yeah, single player is a pretty good way of if you have a problem with loss, you know what I mean. If you don't want to feel that, you know, feeling of I gotta get rid of it, start a new season. If you're not into that, then single player is really the best way to go. Officials is broken right now. Even if you do log in, sometimes your base just ends up getting deleted for some damn reason. Ask me how I know. Oh yeah, dude. Trust me. When they don't give you any, if you know what date, if you know what I mean, if you know what date. Oh, this season's only 1 month. It's from July to August. You know what I mean? Or it's 2 months. It's July to September. You know, and you got that end date, and you know today's last day. Let's party. Let's throw all of our dinosaurs out and just do crazy stuff. And it's one thing, but when you're excited for something and you try to log in and the server's gone and you're like, what the hell? That sucks. That's not okay. You know what I mean? Not giving people the fair warning that they should have after spending time. You know what I mean? That's one of the reasons why I haven't started my computer is not really set up for actually being a server. So, but I've got my router ported and I've got all of my stuff set up so that way I can run a server. And I have set up a private server before for my friends, but it's really not super easy running one. So I can understand from both sides of the spectrum, because you're dealing with some silly stuff when it comes to a server. But in the same aspect, it's not hard to run a server. Once you learn how to run it, the hardest thing about starting your own server on your computer is the port routing. Once you get past port routing, then you're good. You are gravy. It's pretty easy. It does take some time to learn, though. But if you can port your router, then you can do everything else. That's the most difficult part of doing it all. Water check. I mean, I've been drinking these things. The V8 instead of dog food check. Yeah, she's got water and she got dog food. Charcoal. You're talking about you. Yeah. I was telling my mom too, man, your bathtub might leak and you need to be able to flush your shit. So what I've told my mom, and I was like, you know what, thinking about it, you got a swimming pool, you're fine. What you want to make sure you do, you know those giant ass black totes, the big giant square black totes? You take that, and instead of filling up your bathtub, you fill up the giant black tote. You fill up that big ass tote in the bathtub, because if it breaks, you don't want it going everywhere. But yes, that's what I would have do too. But with the tubs, they might leak, so you might lose your water over time. So just put those black totes inside of your bathtub and fill those up. Yeah, the totes. I'd go grab one right now, but I don't want to. But we've got a whole bunch of them ourselves. But the waterproof totes, if they can keep water out, they can keep water in. So all right. I need to make some shells myself, because we're probably going to need more ammunition than that. We're probably going to need quite a bit of ammunition. The last time I did it on ASE, I needed, and I think I was using a pretty decent shotgun, but I want to say that we're going to need probably closer to 600 rounds each. The city water is not horrible, but it's not good. You definitely don't want to use city water. Very nice. Yeah, I need to make some shotgun shells real quick. I know we're going to need a lot of shotgun shells. We got some charcoal going right now. Let me throw this stuff in the refrigerator real quick. Yeah, well, I mean, for the most part, if you get it checked, you want to make sure you're checking it. Believe it or not, they sell water test kits at the store. So it's not really the city water that you have to worry about. It's your pipes and where the city water's running. Like if the city water's running through shitty pipes anywhere in the line, you'll get nasties. Most of the time, it's not the city; it's the house that you're in. If they're using like old cast iron pipes or stuff like that, like the water that comes from the city is actually pretty clean. Yeah, there's chlorine. Yeah, there's chemicals in it. Random railroad across the spawn. Yeah. It kept glitching over there on it. Yeah. We had me and Dread, actually, the person I'm talking over here on YouTube, I taught him how to play on my own private server, and it got corrupted, man. So after it got corrupted, it was just broken. I mean, I could still turn it back on, but it's corrupted, so it's just not working right. All right, and Razor, let me know when or where you want to do this boss fight. I know you want to do it here shortly. Let me grab this guy out real quick. Grab my Drake. We're going to go grab some flint real fast. Yeah, you're good. I'm going to start making some shells up too. I've got the charcoal for it. I was actually just getting ready for it. making some shotgun shells. I need to grab my Drake. Yes, I love Aberration. It is one of my favorite, if not my favorite map. My favorite story map is Aberration, I should say. My favorite modded map from the original would be Ragnarok. I remember a time in Ragnarok when the map wasn't even fully opened. And you had to grab the artifacts from different areas. Yeah, Aberration is it's slanted. So that's the entirety of Aberration. It's just one giant 45-degree angle going down. And finding your way down is easy. It's finding your way back up, because there's always a straight path. There's always a straight path, but that straight path is winding, man. It is definitely a winding path. Like, to get down to the rock drake nest, it's such a windy path, it's not even funny. Like, it takes me, the way that I like to estimate how long it takes me on a Spino to get down to the Wyvern Trench, or not the Wyvern Trench, the Rock Drake Trench, is about 10 durability on my armor. So my suit that I have here, the hazard suit, it's about 10 durability to get down, and it's 10 durability to get back up. So we only get 65 durability to play with going up and down. Let me grab this up real quick. But we might not need as many rounds as official. We might be doing way more damage than what we... So we might only need a couple hundred rounds each, if that. And these shotguns are broken as shit too, so... They will. They're going to bring back Valguero. That's on the release. But they're doing Extinction first. Extinction's supposed to be, I think, like the 16th or the 18th of December. They were supposed to drop... they were supposed to drop off Ragnarok first. But apparently Extinction comes before... Oh, excuse me. Apparently Extinction comes beforehand. So... I know a lot of people are looking forward to that. But Lost Isle, all of that stuff should be coming back. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. That's why a lot of people still play ASE, is because of that specifically. Their favorite map is, you know, not released yet. And to be honest, the only thing that I like more about ASA is the quality of life is way better. The quality of life is just so much better. Yeah, apparently he wants to do the boss. So I've got to make some shotgun shells myself real quick. And let me put you back up. You can go in there. Grab up as much as we possibly can. But the features over on ASE are a little bit, more complete. But quality of life, new tames, new content over here on ASA feels just way better. This guy is almost done. Then we'll toss out the Overraptor. Okay, we need to start working on gunpowder. I crashed. Story of my life. Let's craft up some more simple bullets real fast. Getting closer to that magic number. I need to find a simple bullet blueprint. Oh, shit. All right. I'll be right back to my base here in a second. Yeah, it's public. It should be public. Let me grab a little metal up real quick. I don't think we're in the right area. I think this is all stone. Yep, this is stone. Or that is stone at least. This is metal. Is this metal? No, that's stone. Yeah, that's metal. Stone. That's metal. Stone. That's metal. No, that's... Oh, no. I was hitting the wrong thing. Even the game's telling. Yeah. Yeah. That's just Ark, man. Ark is not the most optimized game. As sad as that makes me. Let's go ahead and jump off. Run over here real quick. Cryo. Grab you. It's like not very much metal. I believe these two are metal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a bulldog infestation. Are they on my roof still? I got a whole bunch of stuff on my roof for some reason. Go ahead and come back real quick. Oh, there we go. Toss that, and that. Oh, I'm a goof. Didn't mean to. I'll make 1,400 metal. Holy crap. This thing had babies in here? Apparently this one, I didn't know that they could do that. Do I? Yeah, Tribe of Big Link. I invited you to an alliance. There we go. Very nice. Yay! All right, let me see how much metal we have. Why can't I make these? Oh, they have to be crafted at the smithy. That's weird. I know I crafted them in here before. Oh, wrong one. gunpowder. I know she's home. Lay down. Lay down. You're being neurotic. Oh, I need to go grab a drink real quick. Give me a second, guys. Oh, I love my wife. She just brought me home tea. All right, Emma. I appreciate you coming out. I mean, I'll give you the same old spiel if you want. But it carries over. I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it and you get a great night's sleep. All right. I got ammo. I could have swore these blueprints were supposed to work. And here too. Let me, hold on. Craft up a couple of those. Maybe it's just a quality of life one. Nope. That's weird. Excuse me. All right, give me all the gunpowder. Need all of it. Here in a second, when my wife's off the phone, she's also going to come out here, and I'm going to talk to her for a couple minutes. So I'll gonna mute, and when she comes out. So, but yeah, she just got home. Metal on the floor. Oh, cool. Throw that in there. It's still crafting it. We got some going in there right now. We have a little bit in here too. Oh, no, never mind. Right now we're just focusing on gunpowder. That's the stuff right there. Pull all of that. $300 of those. That should be another 100 rounds. We're getting pretty close. I'd say that we'll be probably good on ammunition here shortly. Excuse me. Alright, let's let that stuff cook up real quick. If y'all are just joining in, welcome in. We're probably going to go do this boss here in a moment. Just trying to prepare with ammunition real quick. All right. That's 100 rounds right there. let's just keep on crafting up a few more. $150 rounds, that's pretty good. Alright, man. We're just making up the rest of these real quick. We should have enough ammunition after that. Let me toss this guy off. Grab the food. And this. Yes. And this one. Got food. I need to get another canteen. Bring a couple of canteens. You got enough water on you, right? You got a couple of canteens. If not, I can make you up some real quick. Oh, what's going on here? We'll just... I gotta relog. No, I don't. I do not have medical brews, actually. We should make some real fast. What do I need for them? Narcotic and red berries, right? Tento and narcotic. Yeah. Very nice. Thank you. Bring this down here. Make sure we have enough ammo. Grab that. We got 420, 420 shotgun shells. My water, for some reason, is not working in here, and I can't get into it. It's being weird. So I need to go down here to the water real fast. Fill up these canteens. Let me go ahead and put these guys up real fast. Yep. You got a lot of wood. Let me go ahead and pull that wood real quick. Is that just thatch? Thatch and stone, yeah. Waste not, want not, I guess. I'll grab that. Grab all of that. Yep. Put these guys up. I'm going to use my Drake. And then I'll pot them up. And I can't... Oh, goodness. That thing's not working either. Probably fix this suit. And this suit real quick. Let those fully get repaired. Yeah, I've got flak. Isn't it radiated down there, though? I could have swore it was radiated. Where is my flak? I think it's in here. Might need a relog real quick. Things aren't working for me right now. Hello, beautiful. Give me a second. Let me mute. Thank you, man. Hey, Razor, sorry. My wife just got home. It's kind of a daily thing. Yeah, yep. I'm ready when you are. So what terminal are we going to? Yeah, I try to, as I say, a lot of people find it funny, but I actually I actually enjoy my wife. My wife is not somebody I don't, like being around. I actually like talking to her and seeing how her day was. The red zone? I believe Rockwell's in the red zone, yeah. I want to say that it's radiated. Yeah, I'm ready. Yep. All right. I didn't bring my light pet because I'm an idiot. Lay down. I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's funny as shit. Oh, hello, buddy. All right, I'm going to take my soup real quick. I'm going to eat a battle tartare and a steak. Make sure you're taking yours, too. Yep. Voila.
Have you come here to challenge me? I'm afraid you've made a fatal error in judgment, survivor. Look at me. I've been tempered in volatile ignium. Rarefied prima materia itself.
Let me go ahead and put it in third person.
I've been transmuted. I've transcended mere humanity with all its weaknesses and vulnerabilities. I've survived more than you could ever be capable of imagining. You find yourself in the presence of Sir Edmund Rockwell, savant, scientist, survivor. You may genuflect or prostrate yourself at this juncture. Either way, I'm afraid you won't be. You have my attention now.
Let me get around to the front real quick.
It's been ages since I've seen one of you. I suppose I've nearly forgotten what you look like. Those others, they left me out here to die ages ago. My so-called allies. Too small and fearful to understand what I managed to
Oh, good
accomplish.
lord, I forgot. The little damn
Our
orbs.
mechanical overseers called us survivors. Did you know that? They reached back to pluck us from the pages of history and then plopped us into their crucibles for their infernal tests. And here we are, meant to prove which of us might be worthy of restoring life to the ruin they made of our world. Stop that. Well, go on. Take your best shot.
Ay, ay, ay. Get over in front.
That was quite rude. Remain where you are, and I will return momentarily. Are you getting it yet? Did I not mention my nigh omnipotence up front? Look at me. I cast aside my weak withered form for something exalted. None of you animals can ever hope to harm me now. I seized this power for myself through sheer, indomitable will, and I have no intention of relinquishing. Any pain you visit on me will come back to you 100-fold. You'll regret that. You think you've hurt me in some way? Why is everyone so obstinately blind to what I've accomplished?
Shit.
You remind me of those soldiers from the future, so confident in their shining armor. They tried to keep me from learning what fueled their contraptions and these arcs, but I found it. I stole the luminous fire of heaven itself that lights the stars and holds
To
ancient
eat.
life. My discovery, my enigmatum. Who else would have been bold enough to imbue themselves with its raw power? I've begun my ascent to godhood, and I will bring humanity with me one way or another. Through me, none need fear illness or injury ever again, nor even death. I have made myself
Get around
a
back.
holy instrument of mankind's final evolution. Watch one more of you crush beneath the fountain. Do your worst.
I guess we can hit him. I didn't think we could shoot him.
Don't you see? Without me, there is no future. What exactly is your plan here? Even if you could get past me to the surface. The world has fallen to titanic monstrosities that will snuff you out like a candle flame. It takes a god to kill titans, you fool. You're really trying my patience. Oh, look what you've done. now you must understand what I've done. Only my divinity can mankind hope to take a tomb. I have seen the of my creator to return life to the world. It's not too late for you to show me some measure of difference. Perhaps I will be moved to make an example of you if you lay down your arms. Agree to serve me, and in return I will imbue you with the share of his power again. I can afford to be magnanimous. There's plenty of infinity around. Or you could continue your petty crusade and gain nothing. How long are you going to keep up this foolishness?
Oh, you got it.
I advise against feeling hope just yet. Stop! Why would you risk losing all the knowledge I've gained at great cost? I'm too valuable to waste, too rare an intellect. You have no idea what I've endured. Almost felt a twinge that time. That one was my favorite. Don't recall giving you permission to touch me. Have you heard the story of the Hydra? There's no scenario where you walk away from this. Let's end our hostilities here and now. No hard feelings. Don't you see? I'm the only one of us capable of taking down our true adversary. She'd be so cross with you if you injured me. That one waiting for us down below. Yes, I know about her. I've heard her too, whispering to us from the moon. She's a ghost, the unquiet spirit of Mother Nature herself, haunting her own graves. Oh, how she begged me to beat you to the surface so I could scare the monsters out of her poisoned blood. What are you trying to accomplish here?
Shit. Almost at the very end. Check that out, dear. We're about to see the cutscene on ASA for the first time. Go ahead and go in the first person. Me and Razor just did the boss. This map is beautiful. Whoa. Almost went down there. Here we go. It's just like the original. Oh, man. Giving me goosebumps. Pretty awesome.
It needed to be done, Survivor. Rockwell is finally no more, as surely nothing could have survived that Ark's destruction. Perhaps in oblivion, there is a measure of peace for the man Edmund once was, and not the monster he became. Now that you've ended the threat from above, it's finally time for you to join me on the surface below. We must turn our attention to Earth. Everything you've survived has prepared you for this. You must confront humanity's past, so that we can restore our planet's future.
Pretty good.
So, we're all just clowns?
Clones. Copies of our original selves. But with our memories and, I don't know, maybe our souls too. Who knows?
Oh,
It's
thanks,
all
man.
Way beyond this GI's pay.
You did pretty good yourself.
Our souls?
Me.
A few times I goofed up
Listen.
there, but
These are just dumb.
this is the same thing as the old
I
one.
don't know
Same
that
concept.
What actually went on down there.
No, that part is true. I cannot tell. If we are clones, if we all died, and tech brought us back, then we could use it to bring back other lost people, right? Yeah! Yeah!
Hey now, the doc wanted to bring someone back with that stuff. Didn't work out so good for him, did it?
You said Rockwell was from the wrong time to even know how to use tech. But my dad...
Your dad was from the right time. He and I saw up close how the whole damn world.
Which...
Oh, yeah, sorry. Anyhow, that story can wait. Right now, you need to find something for your pal Honka here to eat.
Okay...
Atta girl. This next bit, well, it's filled with some tough memories for old Bob.
Shit's goofy, but it's good. The story's great.
You've come so...
Be-doop. Ark crashed. You're not actually supposed to be able to beat it. It'll freak out and crash on you. But yeah, we definitely needed a shit ton of ammunition for that. The boss fights in this game can be easy-ish. But can still be somewhat difficult. Really? Ark, you're drunk. Nope, that's not it. We good now? And we're butt naked. We're still part of the tribe, right? Yeah. So we can just go ahead and I'll say force respawn. Don't we get chibis from that as well? No, we didn't get any chibis. But we did lose everything. It's a weird thing that it does when you beat the boss for the first time on your map. Oh man, I need to make a new spyglass. Ugh. I think that's the one that we're actually looking for right now. It doesn't have all the colors. That's definitely not it. That's not it. That's not it. Not it. It's not it. It's going in the right direction, but that's still not it. I think this one might actually be it. Oh, that thing might steal the egg. You gonna pick it up? Yep. Will it work out here? Too hot. That one's missing one of the colors as well. We might need to move that guy. Is it not going to snatch it? All right. Very nice. I guess that's out of its range. Let's check out this egg. It's not it either. I'm pretty sure it's missing the color that yeah. It's So that's really not the egg that we're looking for either. We're looking for a specific color set, which is going to be a pain in the butt. Drop all of that. We're going to have to hatch out another one because we lost all of our stuff, which is cool. That's fine. Not a big deal. That's why you don't get attached. I'll leave those ones alone. Come down here and we're going to check these eggs real quick. Grab a new one, hatch out the new stats, and see where we are stat-wise. Hello. Razor, I might need to farm up some more red gems and see if you can make me another saddle, because I did lose that saddle. You lose everything in your inventory. I completely forgot about that, or I wouldn't have brought that guy with me. So all of that stuff that I had in my hotbar gone. Lay down. You're being neurotic. Now we can actually start working on tech tier stuff. Let's go to tech. So that will be a nice thing to have. We're going to need to make up quite a bit of element. Let's take that out. You're good, man. No worries. We don't need any of that. To make element is going to be a little funky. Drop all that. Pick this up. I know we need like charge batteries and a whole bunch of stuff. Could have swore we had another saddle laying around here somewhere. Yeah, we do. Oh, it's so much crap. 8 charge batteries. And that's just for one element. Need 800 charge batteries. For 100 element. That's a little much. Okay. So what should I be getting? All right. Industrial grinder. Yes. Not the colors. Close, but not the colors. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, one color off. Literally that very last color. And that's not even what we're looking for. But this was so damn close. Man. It's not there either. Give me that cryopod. Let my dog out. Give me a second, guys. All right. All right. Yeah, let me scroll down here real quick. I believe it's level 69 as the tech rep. Right, 69. Yeah. Question is element. How are we going to get element? Is there something in here that, like an element generator or something? What the hell? Is that ammo? Is that the ammo crate? I definitely want that. I'm going to start decorating here soon. That. Quality of life nanny gives food to nearby babies under 15%. Imprints non-adult place. Just requires power. Huh. Okay, we'll have to play with these a little bit. Oh, there we go. Now we can actually unlock it. For some reason, it wouldn't let me unlock it. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. Controller, die. Excuse me. The goo gun. Probably want those. And got no element from. Yeah, dude, I lost all my stuff too. Yep. Yep, I did too. I mean, it happens. It's what it is. I believe that happens every time on the first one. I just completely forgot about it myself. But now we shouldn't have that problem, I believe. Unless it when you go to the next level, if it does, I don't know. It's just weird. But it happens. I mean, that's part of ARC. I lost Marvin, though. That really sucks. And element's kind of cattywampus in this, because you can craft it. You can craft it here, but it's going to cost us like 800 charge batteries to be able to. Yeah. Yep. It's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. And these, we need a lot. So, we need a lot of charge batteries. Let me go over here. Actually, can I make up a suit real quick? We need more crystal. Ugh. Oh, wrong one. No. We need more crystal. Grab the Yankee. Ride down to my normal spot. All right. I am dehydrated. I need water. Come on there, Skipper. Oh, you weird bastard. Come on. It's right here. I still haven't fixed that old bug. I mean, I guess it's not a bug, just speed level. Already got 2 levels from knocking over trees. Put you in here, please and thank you. You right here. I think that's it. Oh, shit. You know what I forgot about? I forgot that I haven't made a teleporter. So I need to make a new button. Shit. Doing this the old-fashioned way. Well, at least he's not chubby. Just more crystal. Okay. Rock climb mode, please. You're being weird right now, dragon. Wrong button again. Alright, so we got crystal. All of that into there. Done. No. What do I have? I got gloves and pants. That, and that. All right. check these eggs real quick. The Anki back up real fast. Still have metal cooking in here, right? Oh no. We ran out of the metal. Throw that in there. Start shucking eggs. Nope. I think that was like, yeah, no, that's 2 off. Maybe even 3. That's 1 off too. That's 1 off as well. Nope. That's almost all of them are off. None of these are the eggs we're looking for. Drop that. Oh, I should keep that open. So we got a suit. Now we need to get some, a bunch of gas, which we have a gas collector over here. We will be fine with that. And it's been going for a while now. So we'll be able to collect quite a bit of this. Very nice. Can I ride you, please? It's very heavy. I can't transfer. Can I ride you now? Oh, good Lord. We're so heavy. We're over encumbered by a lot. I needed that teleporter so bad, didn't even realize it. Let's toss some of this over here. I wish I could put this back in, but I can't. How much weight do you have on you? Are you good now? Oh, damn it. Cheap views. Nope. Bam. All right, let's, I guess we'll just cheese it. Force respawn. Bed. Where's my glider at? it's not on any of these. What do we need? Blue gems. So would it be in there or in here? I make the charge better, or the, where is it in my damn inventory? The smithy? Yeah, it's the smithy. Excuse me. Crystal, polymer, metal. And it's going to take so much to get element. The crystal is really going to be the big bottleneck. All right, wait. Metal. No, not the smithy. We'll just do it from there. Gold done. Craft one of them bad boys. Actually, craft a few of them. And a chainsaw too. Yeah, I want a chainsaw. Can I also make that thing in here as well? No. But I'm just back and forth, back and forth. We can make that though. We really need to make a that we'll leave in here though. Well, no, we'll leave it on us. That we will bring. I really don't like windmills. Whoops. Pick that up. Alright. Cool, there's a light behind it. You can kind of access it. Got our wingsuit on. Let's go ahead and fly over here, grab our rock drake real quick. Alright, we're still a little chubby, but doable. What's in the drop? Ah. Come on, little buddy. Forgot to pick water up. I need to let my dog in as well. Oh, thank you, dear. Very nice. Unpowered. How far away does this thing go? You should work now, right? I am confused. I do not like windmills. Need to like turn it on or something? What the hell? What am I doing wrong here? Alright, so obviously I am an idiot. And I don't know what I'm doing with that damn thing. Oh, I forgot. He is Big Chungus. squeeze me? Okay. It's like congealed gas, yeah. Not the fabricator. Pull all of that though. Done. Got a shit ton of gas. Crystal, polymer, and metal. And we have to charge each battery too. Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna take a while. All right. All right, we're making up some fuel. I got a new generator coming. More fuel. I need to make a volt for some of this crap. Probably fine right there. Place that, turn that on. Damn it. Well, that did barely anything. Nope. Silly. I mean, it looks really cool, but that's silly. Hmm. That's a lot of light from a little lamp like that, so I think we're going to do those. think I'd prefer to see the pattern. Yo. It's good, dude. We just did the boss on here, man. Check this for eggs real quick. Let me put this stuff up real fast. No, we actually need to go get crystal and stuff. Throw that in there. We'll eat this. That and that. We might want to take that trait and put it on something. Yeah. I mean, it really depends on the storm, you know what I mean, and where you're at. Like, if you're right on the beach, you're hunkering the hell down, sandbagging the shit out of everything, putting boards on stuff. But if you're above sea level, I tried to explain this to people from all over the place. It's like, you just go on Google and look at your altitude. See where your geological location is at sea level. So if you just pinpoint where you're at, you'll see that, like, in areas, like, even if you're real close to the beach, if you just look at it, like for my dad, you know where my dad is. He's like 33 feet above sea level or some shit. My mom's like 28 feet above sea level. Like, they're fine. Unless there's storm surge that is like literally 28 feet, they're fine. And I'm pretty sure there's not going to be 2 or 3 story storm surge, you know what I mean? That's not it. Oh, we shucked that one right over the edge there. That's not it. Oh, God. It's all the way down there. Come on there, little buddy. Let's go down here and grab the egg. Knowing my luck, that'll be the egg that I'm looking for. And it's not. It is not. Come on, you can climb. You are called the Rock Drake. Oh, okay. That's maxed, yeah. That's pretty awesome, dude. It should make fighting the boss a lot easier as well. That's not it. None of these colors are the ones that we're looking for. That's crazy ass damage though. Oh, I'm trying to walk through a window. Nope. Is that it? No. No. Ugh. Goodbye, Rock Drake egg. That's close too, but that's not it. Right? That's not it. Yeah, that's not it. But that's pretty close. I'll take that one. Look at this one. That one's not it either. Let's look at this one in here. Yeah, it's missing the... Yeah, that's not it. It's close, but no cigar. Being sloppy with these eggs. Go pick this one up. Alright, we need to make that teleporter real quick. What do we need for it? Metal, cementing paste, and electronics. We should have all of that. We have the cementing paste, electronics, and metal. Electronics. Oh, I don't know if we have the amount of electronics we need. Metal. Yeah, we need 3 more. Take that, throw that in there, turn that on, turn that. Great. Good stuff. Ah, so close. It's off by 2 again. Dump that. Pick my bulb pup up. What's today? 50-50. It's morning. Not a good night to go up to the surface. So we'll just go down to the blue zone. Good spot for metal right here. Go ahead and put this guy up. Okay. I think that's about all we can carry. Drop some of this stuff out. No, we can still carry some more. All right. We should probably look for a better Anki. Let's go ahead and look at these 2 eggs. That's not it. Damn. It's not it either. Sad. Let's grab a cryopod real quick. Ay, ay, ay. Grab one out of here, I guess. Nothing on you. Squeeze me. Oh, I guess you did have some stuff on you. And you guys aren't breeding anymore, right? Yeah, no more breeding. I'll leave you 2 on breeding for now, because there's only 2 of them, and there's an oviraptor right here, so they shouldn't overflow. Can't access this for now. I don't know why. Make some more spark powder while we have some stuff here. We're going to need to go out and gather up some more crystal. And we're going to need to make a bunch of gems and stuff. We need to get a whole bunch of different crystal gems. Just a whole bunch of random stuff to make element. Which surprisingly takes a lot. And the really annoying thing is going to be these things have a certain amount of charge on them. So to charge things up is going to take a little bit. This charge node only has enough to charge. So it's got 5,000 charge. It's fully charged. And we will need to charge up all of our batteries before we can actually use the batteries in element, because they need to be fully charged. I believe they need to be charged. They might not meet. But we need 15 blue gems, 50 congealed gas balls. It's a lot. We're going to have a lot of stuff. Green gems, red gems, blue gems. Come on, you're a rock drake. You can do this. We're going to need quite a bit of stuff. And this thing's being weird again. I need to move that. I think it has something to do with being so close to this. So if we move this, we shouldn't have a problem anymore. I think we'll move it somewhere though. Maybe over here. I think we're going to call it here though. Been streaming for about almost 6 hours, and about another 10-15 minutes will be 6 hours. So I think we're going to call it. We did pretty well today with progress. We got the boss beat and everything, so I feel good about where we stand right now. So I think we're going to end it, and I might be back on to play a little bit of Warhammer a little bit after we figure out what's going on with dinner and all that good stuff. So I'm going to start doing my outro, and thank you, for hanging out today. Thank you for being a part of the community, and, just being all around cool people. Some of y'all are really quiet, though. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it. You guys get a great night's sleep whenever that is. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.